Hello there.
Okay, nowhere near as much of a delay as I thought there would be. Hello, hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. That's the wrong button. That's the button there. Let's push that one there. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day. Zoom out. And that everything is awesome and fantastical in your world. Hello, hello, Emble. Hello, hello. Thank you very much for this 16 months. Thank you very, very much. Indeed. Bill, hello, good evening. I'm cleaning my glasses so I can actually read the other names. Hold on. Oh, there we go. That's better. Secretary, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a very good day. Go to up. Hope you're having a good day. Wasting food? No, the plate was empty. The plate was empty. I was washing it up. And as I pulled it out of the sink, I bashed the side and dropped it off the side. So the plate was empty. And it had just been cleaned. So it was a clean break. That plate made a clean break. Yep. Yes, it did. So we are going to go back into Foundry and we're going to build our high-tech stuff. And then after we build our high-tech stuff, we are going to build the high-tech construction parts. And then once we have built the high-tech construction parts, we are going to build the reactor. That is the plan for today. Whether that plan's going to work or not, well, we'll see. We will see. Also, Emble, if you're actually still here, because I obviously started the stream and walked away to then go and break plates, apparently. Did it speak? Did it speak your 16 months? 16 months with Sonic the Hedgehog on Twitch? Oh, but why are you here then? If you're over with Sonic, why if you're hanging with Sonic, what? Yeah. That one works. That one doesn't work. Why doesn't that one work? Who broke these things? There's been a Windows update, hasn't there? Yes, there probably has been a Windows update. Hold the phone just a moment here. Bum, 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 bum. Whenever there's a Windows update, it updates Microsoft Sonia to the latest version, which doesn't work. Yeah. Microsoft, the only company in the world where updates break everything every single time. Let's try this again here. Boom, 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 boom.
Testing.
There we go. Now it will work. So apologies for that. No squeaky, but that's okay. We got it. But thank you very much for the 10 streams as well. And hopefully you'll get like at least 1 or 2 streams with me. So yeah, but 10 streams with Sonic, awesome, well done. I didn't know Sonic streamed that much. Didn't know Sonic streamed that much. I'm impressed. Normally it's Tails. Tails is the one usually streaming, but I guess Sonic streams a lot as well. Okay, let's go into the game. Let's do this. Zoom. Let me go over here. Bink. Okay. So we're here at our factory doing the things. I have sent this guy off to get super alloy. Also last stream right at the end I installed the map mod to help no that map no that map mod is no. That map mod is no. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, I was not impressed with that map mod. Where are you going? You're going down there. Okay, so where is the train for the super alloy? Where did we put the super alloy? I don't remember. That's rubber. Kind of wish you could. You can. Scroll. I have one called Waypoint. Oh, that's where I am right now. Why do I have a waypoint right here? That's weird. Anyway, that shouldn't be called waypoint. That should be called high-tech parts. Did I not put a waypoint in for super alloy? I didn't, did I? Typical. So I'm looking for a factory that doesn't have a waypoint. Great. And I don't remember where I put it. That's even the worst part. So there's a factory here, which is it looks like ingot. Rubber, explosives, circuit boards, cooked ignium. Here, right here. Bink, there we go. Super alloy. Nice. Okay, so that's there. Right. Does that mean the train's on its way back? It is. It's on the way back. Okay. I don't know why it took so long to get there and get back again. Mind you, I probably had the game paused for a certain amount of time. Obviously, when I'm in the starting screen, I had the escape menu up. So, although I am playing the multiplayer mode, so
hello there.
No, now I'm confused. Oh well, it's on its way. It's on its way. Easy Games. Hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. So we want to make 972 of these. And then put robots in to increase it up to 1 conveyor belt, which is 48.6. We need to bring this down a little bit. 960. There you go. 960. 48 fluid assemblers. Awesome. That's one rubber, and only half a thing there, and then one of those. So. how do we want to do this? Something is wrong with that train. He's not getting any super alloy. I'll betcha this station. Super alloy pickup is not connected. It's not physically connected. I can see it. I didn't connect the super alloy up. Ah. Enjoy your vacation? Awesome. We. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I didn't actually finish the super alloy last time around. Typical, typical. Let's go and fix that. That's why it took so long to get here, because he was waiting the 5 minutes for it to time out. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Who built this factory? Who built this factory? Or more importantly, who didn't build this factory? Who didn't finish up this factory? What I can do though is take this opportunity to actually tweet out I've now in all usual places. Bink and I either need to get a new keyboard or new fingers. I'm not sure which. I'm not sure which are broken. Yeah. Must be the birds. Damn those birds. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, here we are. Boop, boop. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. Utterly disappointed. Right, we're gonna do an internal investigation, and when we find the intern that got this wrong, they're gonna be fired on the spot. We can't have this sort of thing happen to us anymore. Certainly can't be any of us senior players. It must be the interns. Yep, definitely them. Definitely them. We give our super alloy a bit of a bath on the way in as well. So, and also I do want to put in a balancer here because I need to make sure I load both sides of the train correctly. Not that it would particularly matter coming from this, but I want to do it. I want to do it because I like them. So bink. Bink, bink. What the hell? Balancer, yeah. Attend the ZZ Top concert. Nice. Nice. I would actually like to go and attend to ZZ Top. Sharp Dressed Man is such an awesome song. Ooh. Brown sugar as well. Was brown sugar ZZ Top originally? What was not Rolling Stones. Dang it! I need to look that up now. It was a song by the Rolling Stones. Yeah, but I know ZZ Top did cover it. No, Brown Sugar by ZZ Top is a different song. Brown Sugar is a different song. I'm thinking of a different song. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. They've been going for a long time, haven't they, ZZ Top? When did they get together? 1969. Holy hell. Oh, one of the main. I didn't know that. One of the main engineers has passed away. Didn't know that. Wow. So as you've said, yeah, they're doing well. The sort of people that if they stop performing, they'll just die. It's just like, we stop performing and that's it. Goodbye for a world. You know, that's what they live for. They live on the stage. Okay, so this is doing its thing here. Nice. So that's now actually going to be filling at some point, I hope. No cocaine. Right, where's the other train? Come on, where are you? No, you're a liquid train. You? No, electronic components. Obviously it was driven all over to here, dropped off and then come back again. So it's got to be you. Got to be you. Nope, I see the ferret. Okay, it's got to be close than that then. Unless it's got itself stuck somewhere. Or it's just left. No. Okay, you're idle, so the train's not inbound yet, so he's still on his way down to here. Okay, so it's probably this one here on the way down. Okay, but we know that's going to work now. Okay. Okay. let's go back to our high-tech parts and go and see, yeah. I think ZC Top might have to be tomorrow's listening in the van. Throw that on. And some awesome songs. 2nd of July, they're in Germany. Austria. Oh wow, they're doing a European. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. John Harper, hello, evening. It's a band that's new to me for an opener, The Impossible Green. Never heard of them. Never heard of them, but yeah. They're newish, 2020. Oh, 2020. Nice. Okay. Were they any good? Were they any good? Were they a good opener? That's what them. Well, obviously doing a bit of a tour, opening for CC Top. You can't really, you know, put them on that one. Hey, look, we have it here. Excuse me. Right. Okay. So we want to build this here. So I need one rubber. One super alloy and low density can be shared, and we want 48 fluid assemblers. Now if I do 2 of them, can I get some fluid assemblers please? Oop. Yeah, give me 50, go for it. I'm gonna need to load them anyway. So they're going to need the input and output. So if let's go over here. If I do that, we have the inputs on the outside. So that belt and that belt come down the outside. Then a belt goes down the inside of them. The problem is, obviously, we can't then put those in to get many covered. Because you would cover too many of them out front. They can't load. Which means we're probably going to put them here, like we did in the previous ones. Which also kind of sucks. And that's the closest I can really have them. Yeah, it's the furthest apart I can have them if I put them there. Like if I put that there and then you go there, you've only got one tile to load unless we raise it up, which always looks really bad. And you go there, which is already a 3 of each anyway. So yeah, we'd have to raise that up. But if we did raise it up, we can get a load of them. We can get 10. Now we can get 10 in one go if we did raise it up and put them on the sides, which is going to be the way we're going to go about doing this. Okay, so you go in there, you go there, you are our output, you would be there, and then we have another input. Yeah. Then we output this. And then we we do that. And let's add some power to this system here. Oop. Just so I can give them the correct recipes. Must be high-tech parts. Okay. And then we want to put in a guy here. Yep. Which looks daft, but it's kind of the best I can do because they're the way they design them. Oh dear. Right, so that's what I want to do. So I need to figure out a way to get these 4. Yeah, so and that needs to be repeated. That one. We're in 10, so we'll go to 50. We'll go to 50. Okay, which would be 9, which should actually be 1,000, wouldn't it? Yeah. So we're making 1,000, which means we're going to be slightly making too many because of the outputs, but that's fine. So we'll go 50, which means that's got to be done 10 times, which is quite a long factory. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So I might not do that. I might do it 25 times and then do 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. So select an area. This here. In fact, what I want to do before I do that is this. Extend everything out by 1. Give myself a little bit of breathing space in between the things. Oh, I also want to yeah, let's do this. Boop. Boop. So I found copy in place. I want to pick that up. Everything. Yeah. And then I want to move it over to, well, the first one's at the wall, so I might put it at the wall. What I need to do is this needs to come out and be split and then go that way and that way, that way. So this needs to come up by one. Like that. Okay. And then you go down there. You will come to here. And, oh, I know what I might do actually. No, I'll split it at the start here. So what we do is we have a splitter. You will go out to the belt you want to go to, and then this one will go that way to the belt it needs to go to, which will be there. You need to go out another couple. There will be a down slope there and there. Yep. Oop. Which means the first belt here wants to come along and turn this way. Well, yeah, turn this way. Let's change that up. Back to controls. Ah, yeah. But it was worth it. I'm sure it was worth it. Let me just do this setup at each and every one of those. Yeah. Okay. Right, so I want to repeat this. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4, like that. So let me paste that in there. Okay. And then let me grab this here. And drag it along every location like this. The pipes will have to figure out anyway. But that's fine, we can do that, that's not a problem. So you will go that way. You will go that way. You will go that way. You can't do that because there's a thing in the way. There's a tank in the way. Somebody put a tank in the way. You know what? You're going to go around the tank. Yeah. The intern put the tank there. Are we still? Don't worry. There will definitely be an investigation into what happened. Don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this. Okay, there we go. Right. Cool. And the pipes can come out this side or that side or the other side. But I need to make sure we're not going too mad about it. So how big is that? 27. Right, I know what I need to do. I need to copy all of this. Is that next to it? So that's 5. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So that's as big as we want the factory to be. Okay, there's a lot of missing stuff here. We know that. We know that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, paste. Right. Go over to my train and pick up some flooring to save our thing. Trying to get the flooring going. So, we have a forestry seed. Let's plant a tree right here. There. Okay. So, what is definitely going to be missing is the robot workstations. We need 14 robot workstations. I can't make any of them because I don't have any glass and stuff coming in. So that's going to be a bit of a pain. I don't know if I have any glass. I do have glass on the network. Okay. And I need circuit boards. I also need to look very quickly at processing. These are 30 kilowatts, 300 kilowatts, and we have 108 of them. No, 200 in total. 200 in total. 200 times 300. 200 times 300 is 60 megawatts. You can do 25. So 50, 65. There we go. We should disable things there. Yeah, having a quick like middle click to turn them off would be nice. I also really wish you could have a it's not just an input, it's an output too. So you go, I want 90, and if I get more than 90, send them. But where it would send them to, I don't know. You'd have to figure out a special thing for it. I suppose you'd have to have a special Xeno container that can receive from the Xeno network. Yeah, you'd have to have one that can, as I said, can receive from the Xeno network as well, which, yeah, it would make life a little more awkward, I suppose. Okay, James, have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. Dream of rocking out on stage. Yeah. Stop giving me those. Didn't put any workstations anyway, did I? No. Okay. Yeah, now we're just missing 6. Seven, 6. Bow, 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 bow. 1, 2, 3. And what robots want to go in these? Is it the those guys? Assemblers, miners, pump jacks, motors. Yes. So let's get some operator bots. How many operator bots do we need here? 20. I need 20 operator bots. 20. There we go. Cool. Invalid copy. Ah, that's annoying. I'll manually go through and plug them all in. I don't want 20. I want 20 times 3. Operator bot. Give me 9. Because 3 always go in, so there's no point in having. What do I need? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. We may have to get distracted. I need one more operator robot. Cannot be crafted by hand. That's annoying. Well then, how about I put a normal everyday machine down? And I tell you to make me an operator robot. Think. And then we dump all the bits in there, let you make one of them, and then we shut you down and take all the bits back out again. Right, we'll let you finish one run, which will be like that, and then we pick you up, bing, and then we put the operator robot in. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Right. Now let's do the pipes. Now the pipes are going to need pumps in between them because this is 135. So if we connect 2 of these together, that's already going to be close to the 300 network speed that we do. So we are going to have to Actually, we're good at 0.7. They need very little when it comes to actual potential. But what if I was to do this? Right, wait a minute. I do at the main base, but I think the main base has run out of materials, so they're actually no longer being created. Oops, I'd like 4 of them. I do have some of those in the system. I don't think we're making them, but I do have some. Oh, we have one. We have one. Okay, that's okay. Energy, liquid handling. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we've got. I said we've got the main base was making operator bots, and it's run out of materials. Run out of materials quite a while ago, actually, but. Okay, truck like this. You can't expand out that way, but that's okay. We're not that fussed about that. And then you, my friend, are going to come along to about here. Go to there. And connect to that. And away they go. Whoa. The energy network is strained? Huh? What? Why? 2450. Wait, what? What? 400 food assemblers. This is high-tech parts, this one. High-tech parts. 200 food assemblers at maximum power is 300 kilowatts. 200 times 300 is 60,000. That's 60 megawatts. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. That's... oh dear. Oh dear. That means there are many places that I have underspec'd the power. Okay, right. Yeah, there's some places I've definitely like they're here. I think we underspec the power. Yeah, it's not that. I mean, what I mean is the transformers. I haven't put enough transformers down. Like the casting machines here, if they're all running at the same time with bots giving them bonuses, they will outdo this completely. I don't think they have any bots, so when we add bots, we'll have to go around and upgrade stuff because we need to add bots to many things anyway. So right. So each one of these should be a conveyor belt, all of its own. I've not done the power cores yet, no. Okay, so you're going to come out of here and go down to there. And I am going to run it out and along as a long conveyor belt, which kind of sucks a little bit, but I need to do that because I don't have enough space down this end to make them come this way and come back out. So yeah, okay, let's get another station. Down here it will go. It wants to have a loading station there, and then one there, and it wants to have 4 belt. Oh dear, they're the wrong type. They're the wrong type. Solid, please. There you go. Bomb, bomb. Okay, and then you will load into there, so we can do all the balancing stuff in there. And just have 4 belts come out and go into these guys. So look up. Pink, 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 pink. Up there. Yeah. Let's go 50. 50 is a good number. There's going to be lots on the belts here, just sat here doing nothing, and lots of half this factory is just open space with some conveyor belts running down. But that's the way I've chosen to design it. This wants to be here because I don't know whether I need this stuff or not. I do want to have, obviously, a balancer because we love the balancers. Video factories for plates, machine parts, and electronic components. Did you ship all the ores in? Did you put them? So the my blast furnaces are at veins, which are making the plates and the techum. But machine parts, electronic components are all just their own independent thing. So we have the Xeno vein here with the blast furnaces, which creates the plates. And then the plates go off to somewhere else to do whatever they're doing. So the techum here is running off a vein, 2 blast furnaces, only one's running, to the pickups. And then up here we have electronic components. So that's just taking the stuff from here, training over to there. So everything's all independent. It's only at a vein where I put the blast furnaces, and other veins of mine are going to come down to these blast furnaces here. I just put them here for convenience. We're going to have ore drop-offs here, so all the ores get shipped into that. We just add more and more blast furnaces as and when we need them. That's the plan. It's a good plan. It's a really, really good plan. It's well thought out. And it's a very cunning plan. Very, very cunning plan. In fact, it's so cunning you could pin a tail on it and call it a fox. And there we go. I may have just realised I've been doing this wrong the whole time. The balancers shouldn't be on the inputs. The balancers should be on the outputs. But I think everywhere I've built the balancers on the input. It should be on the output. Because if this only gets one line coming in, it's only going to output one line. I need to balance it to both train things. Not that we particularly need the balancers, because once one train is full up, it will fill up the other station anyway, because the belts will bounce out. But yeah, I think I've done that wrong in like every single place, and only now I'm looking at the long line of belts have I realised that's wrong. Corda, hello, good evening. Corda Vasudva? Corridor Vasudva, is that right? Corridor Vasudva. I don't know. But yes, is that what you're referring to? That the balancer shouldn't be here, it should be there? Because I think you're right, it should be there. Oh, hello, and you guys will run out of rubber. Ooh. Makes sense. The rubber is more used in the super alloy. Yeah, boxes are done. Boxes are not balancers. Boxes are not balancers. It's missing the left bit. No, it's not. No, that's correct. Or does it need one of the bottom? I don't think it needs one of the bottom, does it? Balance it there, no balance it there. Hold on, let me it's going backwards because of YouTube. Because YouTube 30 FPS and these belts are faster than that. Yeah. No, it doesn't. No. The Factorio balancer 4-4 doesn't have a balancer in the bottom, because technically these belts here go underground and over this one, because the Factorio one is level. So yeah. So because this line comes in and balances to these two, balances to that one, and then balances down to that one, and then that one rebalances back again. A better fit in the centre wouldn't really hurt it at all, but more importantly, I need to actually put it this side. Tag, hello there, good evening.
Hello there.
Yeah, so Yeah. Right, so you've run out, you run out, so okay, so rubber is a problem then. Right, let's go and examine the rubber, see what's happened at the rubber plant. Something has gone wrong. Train, take me to rubber. And stop. Rubber factory, I don't know why I'm calling the rubber factory, they should be called rubber. And wait until empty, apply, go. Choo-choo. You having a good day today, Tag? You enjoying your weekend? Heading, waiting, heading, waiting, heading, waiting. We must be catching up with the train in front of us. Yeah, there's two balancers coming in. Then the outside two lanes go up to a balancer in the center. The middle two lanes go directly to the next four balancers. And then the balancer that's in the center comes back down to the outside two lanes. That's it. It's exactly like the Factorio one on the Factorio wiki. It is exactly the same as the red belt one on the Factorio wiki. Oh, hold on. Did I do something here? Did I disconnect this? Yes, I disconnected the top row, didn't I? Hold on, let me place. So if I bring it up here. Boom, boom. So it has the four lanes come in through two balancers. The center two lanes, rather than going underneath and along and come back up again, they go straight on. The outside two lanes come out, balance, and then come back down again. So from the top, looking at it as in we are from Factorio, it looks the same. Just those two don't go underground, they go straight on. That goes up in the air. But there's no balancer on the center two lanes. There's only balancers on the outside two lanes, which come back in again. wiki.factorio.com/balancer mechanics. God, I wish I could drag images into OBS. So I am looking at this one. This image here. There's no balancer on the center two lines. Oh, there is a balancer after it. Ah, no, you are right. Yes, there is a balancer after the center two lines. And there isn't a four-way balancer. Okay. I put ones on the outside. I put ones on the outside, but you're right. There shouldn't be these two here. No, I see what you mean. Yeah, I've messed that up. There should be one there, like that. That is weird though, because I've been using that. Hold on, I've been using that since Mark II belts, and no one's pointed that out before that it was incorrect. Oh, although that one's got one in the center. So, what? Hang on, what? No, I did have one there. Look, I did have one in the center on the previous belts, and then at some point when I've upgraded them, I've missed the one out in the center. Did I miss out with this one? No, this one also had the input on the center there, and when I've gone up to the Mark IV belt, somehow I've missed the center belt out. I've missed the center balancer out. That's weird. That is weird. Okay, so wherever I've used this balancer, it's incorrect. Well, I've been using it for a couple of streams, and Corda, you're the first one that's noticed it. So, well done, well done. Nobody else has pointed that out. It's easily fixed though. I just basically need to add one there, don't I? I don't have to exactly go around and delete loads of stuff. Yeah, yeah. Well spotted. No one else has seen that. Okay, and then I'm going to here and keep selection, confirm copy and place, save, get existing, Mark II, save, Mark IV even, save. There you go. Okay. But that's okay, because in many places I have put the balancer for loading trains, like here for instance. Well, this is a 3-1, yeah. I put it before. I didn't really want to mind you, this is only feeding into one train, so this one's fine. This one doesn't really matter. Yeah, and also we're not actually doing this anymore, are we? Because didn't I mess this up? I feel like I messed this up. Do I still have rubber in here? I don't. That one can go, that's all good. Let's make a new one. Rubber. Oop. Boom. Just remember that. Input. Rubber. That is true. I shall remove that out of the way. Pink. Yeah, the balancer should be after the chest, not before it. That was a thing. Chests don't balance. If chests only have one input, one belt inputting, they will only output on one belt. So the balancer should be after the chest, not before it. That's the mistake I'm making. so that when it comes out of the chest, even if just one line comes out of the chest, this doesn't really work here, but if only one line comes out, because we've only got one line coming in, it'll be balanced between the two stations. So, yeah. That's why. But the balancer should be after. This one don't matter because we're loading individuals into there. Yeah. So, right. Let me look at this here. So we've got we've got that and we've got that coming in. Don't worry about that. So we just need 42, but then this should be dropped down to 972 because we're going to add robots to this, which I haven't had any. I didn't put any of the robots in for this. Okay. How many did we actually put into here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 is 32. And that's 32. So we rounded it down to 970, didn't we? No, 964? 960. There you go, 32. So we rounded it down to 960. So it's just shy of full belt. Okay. Yes, and I disconnected it from the piping system because there was no point in having 3 lines here because we can only unload 2 of them at the end anyway, so it was completely pointless doing that. So I want to actually get rid of this top layer here and then change this down here completely to have the 2 belts come down, go into a chest, and then after the chest I want to balance out. Well, I don't need to. This one doesn't need a balancer at all. This one doesn't actually need a balancer whatsoever. Let's get rid of that there. So you come out, come down, should go straight into the box. This input, you should be exactly the same. There. And then I need to upgrade all of these lines, which I'm going to do by clicky. And here we go. Boom. And then we don't need the top piece at all. I don't want to pick it up right now because my inventory. Yeah. Okay, so that should load a lot quicker, and then I can just take this segment and drop it here and here and here along, add more to this as and when we need it. Okay. Which we kind of do actually need now, if I'm honest. I think we kind of need it now. Yep. So let's do it now. Oof. Let's get rid of these things here. Oof. Oof. So if I was to pick off this whole top floor, space my inventory, or I didn't go up far enough. Didn't go up far enough. Pink, there we go. There you go. Okay, so now we grab one of these and we try and figure out where I'm going to put it for the next one. Can I grab the lot? Including train track and everything like that? I think I can. Don't need power lines. Let's grab from there. Go along, including train track. The end of the train track there. But all the way up to the top. Confirm copy in place. Move. Well, actually, can I repeat it over here? But I need to figure out where the train track's going to have to go. So we're going to have to move it over till that track lines up with that one. So it's got to sit there, which is a fair distance away from that one. Also, I don't remember what what the belt inputs were, or the pipe inputs were. So you can support 3. That's why we did 3, because you can support 3, and we don't want that. So this is what we want, but what I want to do is remove basically this piece of track. Can you destroy the biomass in the way? That's it. I don't think anything else is blocked. Oh no, there's loads of stuff blocked. Can you mark all that for drone digging? And then turn on my construction ships again. More. Turn that away. Oh, you turn that away too. Get rid of that. Oof. I don't think I need any more drop-offs for this at the moment. The 2 liquids we can attach to this quite easily. Yeah. I want to use data to do that. You could do that as well. You could add the data to it and thing, but that's extra complexity when you really don't need it. You could just use a belt balancer. should come out and go there. That's fine. Right, so I need to go down under here. Turn my torch on. Where's the hole? There's the hole. Here it is. Ding. And we need to doop put in some holes over here and run some stuff over, which includes this. So that goes up to there. Each one of those belts can technically run 3. I'm only running 2. There. Because you're then relying on the logic system to do it, when a balancer just works the same way. It's not. I don't. Balancers aren't complex in any way, shape, or form. They take goods in and they put goods out. Simple as that. Plus, it's not when one slot is filled and the chest starts up. It's chests will. How can I explain this? Chest output on whatever the first output you put down. So if I put this one down and then that one down, and there's only one input coming in, then it's only going to output via one output. If there's 2 inputs coming in, it'll output via 2 because there's enough coming into it. If it was to enable them when one is full, for that, then it will output them and then turn off and then turn on and then turn off, then turn on. So the balancer just trickle feeds into all of them. It's the same thing. It's just a different way of doing it. The chest is for a buffer. The chest is a buffer so that if the machines aren't running at full speed, keeping up with goods, we have a buffer that can load the station so the trains can get in, load it, and go. The chests are not balancers at all. They're not balancers. They're just storage. So they're a buffer. They're a storage buffer. It goes into the chest and then comes out. Here's not a good example of what I'm doing because obviously this is individual feeding them. But normally I have 4 lanes going into a chest, then those 4 lanes come out and go to the station. But if something happens with the inputs or something, and only one run is running or something going on there, it's only going to load one side of the station. Then it's got to wait for that to fill and then back up before it can then load the second one. The balancer just means that it loads both of them equally. I don't need the balancers. I know that. I've said it every single time I put them down. I don't actually physically need the balancers. I just like them. I just like the balancers. I like putting them in. So I do. Here I'm not going to use them because I don't need them. So, yeah. No space in my inventory, really. Get rid of that. Yeah. Go there. Paste. Bum. I have to be right next door to them to open them. Paste. Pink. There we go. Okay. Cool. That's everything done there. I need. What do I need? We are missing. Dirt? No, get rid of the dirt. We don't want the dirt in there. What are we doing that for? We might have already put the dirt down. We need 64 casting machines. Give me 64 of them. I need a station, and I need 2 loading stations. Where's our Xeno tower here? We apparently don't have a Xeno tower here. Huh. Okay. Let's oh, I need to run the power along there as well, don't I? Yeah. Let's just end this out here. You can share power with that one. I don't need to run power along to that. Let's get rid of that. That, you're going to put that back in again anyway, aren't you? Yes, you are. That's fine. Let's get a couple more of you guys in. We're going to need more of those for power. And yeah, I need a Xeno logistics tower because I don't have one apparently. I put it down here in between the two somewhere. About there. That'll do. Nah. That one. That one. Yeah. So there. Let's go that one. There we go. Okay. Don't need the markers for the center anymore. Loads of stuff I never tidied up on this build when I finished it. Loads of stuff. The corners aren't even finished either. Fine, that's just to send it out because that's the train station. That's fine. Pink. Come on, charge up. Charge up. Doop doop doop. Okay. So we're getting all the bits and pieces in. No. Pink. Okay, don't want those anymore. Right. Bum, bum, bum. Paste. No. No. Job done. Right. Did you copy the... You did indeed copy the settings for that as well. Excellent. Let's fill in the little bits I left out. Do... Then we'll go underground and run pipes along to this, which is kind of going to be awkward. Okay. What I've done is I put all the pipes in the same place coming down. They really shouldn't be. In fact, they really shouldn't be. You should not be there. Okay. Right, so you're there. Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3. I need 4 pipes off the main line. They can really come up anywhere, to be honest with you. They don't have to come up there. I need 4 pipes off this line here. We have 3 here and 1 on that side, so I need 4 more, which means I want to dig out a much bigger area here. Leave ourselves a bit of a gap so that we can run the pipes over and just bring them up in, and wherever we need to, they can connect up. It'll be fine. We're going to run through the water here though, which is going to be a problem. And then we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. No. There we go. Right, so we want 4 of these big guys here. How many of them do I have? 1. Okay, well these pipeline to pipe. I could probably run the actual pipe over there. Run the pipeline over there. That might not be a terrible idea. Now I think about it, running the pipeline over to the other side might be the better call here. Let's try that instead. I don't know where we're going to get to, where the pipe starts flooding, the land starts flooding, because there's been water down here, but oh well, it doesn't really matter. Do. Are we under the water? I don't think we're under the water. Doesn't make any sense. Although, no, the water comes to this point here, doesn't it? Yeah, we might be alright for the water actually. We'll be fine. There's the opening. Nah. And there's the water. Ah, no. Okay, so where do we want to go to? The final part we need to go to is at minus 129. Okay. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more for the pipe. There. Okay. So, if we run the giant pipeline into here, like this, we run another. There'd be another pipeline that comes along because we need the other material as well. And then rather than them come down here, they're going to come down wherever they need to here. So they'd put a pipe there, and then they come out and go straight up to wherever they want to go to. Ooh. And I want to go that way rather than this way, because that way is that pipe. We need to bring that pipe in, which can go that way because it can run parallel to this. So, okay, so here. Whoa. Here. Here. And then the last one will be at 129. Yeah. Which is here. So you're going to have a T-junction there. Boop, boop. 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 And this one there. Boop. Boop. A T-junction there, a T-junction there, and a T-junction there. And then let's just mine out a little bit here. And then I'm going to have 4 of pipeline, pipe. No, not pipe to pipeline, pipeline. Pipeline to pipe. Yeah. Let's go one more. Boop. Let's go down one apparently as well. Are they? Oh, no, I was just digging in the wrong place. That's all. Yeah. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. I can't climb in there. Of course I can't climb in there. Do-do-do-do. Those didn't make it easier to do the pipe. Well, actually, come on, do that. Let me out, let me out. Yeah. Do. Dig up. Well, that's not right. That's a casting machine. Oh, fiddlesticks, I'm one out on it. Yeah. I'm one out on this one. I might be one out of the other ones as well. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm sure I went to 1, 2. I did go to 130. Ah, turned in too early. I did measure it right. I just messed up the final step. Okay. So that's already clear up to there. This one's going to be the same. There we go. And then you. There. Cool. Okay. So if I was to then grab a pipe and do that. And then I'm going to get myself stuck. And that's one. You. What? Do that. Okay. And then we grab a couple of these guys. Flip them around. And then you can't connect to that one because it's close, but you can connect to that one. There we go. Okay. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. And then we can not actually cut off as many of those as I thought we could. Grab that, rotate it around, connect, 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 and connect. And there we go. There's all those ones done. Awesome. Okay, now it's just for these ones. Should be fairly easy. Easy now, one, because it's only going to be actual 2 of them. Only 2 of them. If I can find my way in here. I really made a mess of this underneath here. Really have utterly made a mess of this underneath here. Where are we in? Wow, we are right next door to it, which is fine. Fine, I suppose. It's fine. Yeah. What we can do is remove that and put it in that way. We managed to dig out the line next to this so we can actually find it as we go through, but that's okay. Look. No. Not the water. Where is the final one for this? It is here, which is at 121. That goes to 122. Okay. And there isn't enough space to put the pipes out that side. So we're going to have to do something different with them. What if we put them facing directly upwards? I need more pipe. I don't think I'm making pipe. Plus I'm nowhere near the actual thing, so just maybe some more pipe. It's fine. I need 2 more of those as well. Unfortunately, you can't actually connect any further because of you only have 3 connections, which is kind of annoying, but that's okay. Do that, and you going to connect to 1 here somewhere. And then you're going to come along and plug into that one. And you'll do the same thing. You come along and plug into and that should, in theory, get them all into working. Yay! Which will in turn give us more rubber. Awesome. There we go. Okay. We still need workstations, but we have space for the workstation in between. Cool. Okay, so we now have two stations filling up with rubber. Excellent, excellent. Okay, right. So we have high-tech parts. That is done. We have rubber. Rubber's been updated. That's fine. We can get rid of the rubber one now. Delete the rubber plan. We need high-tech. Structure material. We have. I want. I don't really need a full belt's worth, but I might as well do that. We have that. We have that. We have that. We have that. There you go. Okay. I also want to have construction material in here. I think we have that. 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 We do not technically have the concrete. Now you are going to bug out like mad and not actually work for us and tell us what we need. Really doesn't help. But if I do that, it then does tell me what we need. Sort of. It's not actually telling me about the super alloy. The So don't do circuit boards, but do the concrete. Nope, that breaks. How strange. How strange. That's weird, but it only does it if I put both of them in there. How very weird indeed. So I need a place that's going to do all of this, because I want to have construction materials and two. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 drop-offs. And the pickups are going to be spaceships and a... I need to go home. I need to go home. Oh, train. I want to go home, but I don't want to go home, because if we go home, don't we get stuck? Yeah, the actual home signal. So go to Luxite. Would you please go? So let me get rid of these things here. Go to Luxite. I go add a condition, wet and empty. Okay. Yeah, so I need to have a factory that's going to have, said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 inputs via trains. which isn't complicated to do at all. And then it wants to have two it wants to have whatever the hell that thing is that the construction ships use for stuff. It's going to have all the construction ships there as well. And it also wants to be the place where we take all of our dirt and other bits and pieces to. And rebalance that. So I want to build the spaceship place. So we kind of have it here right now, but I don't want it to be here because this is we're moving everything away from here because this is where power and stuff's going to go, and we're going to have our science in here as well. So yeah, right. Out we get. Bloop, 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 bloop. So these things, whatever these are called, what are these called? Warehouses. This is full of construction material, as is that, and that one almost is, so that's kind of sucky, but yeah. And if I have 128, that's 9 machines. I don't know if I'm going to have 9 machines. I might just try and put them in. You want 4 inputs, which is awkward. But I might try and put them in however many I can get inside a workstation, which is 7, isn't it? 5. So we have 5 doing the construction material, and then 5 doing the advanced construction material. So, yeah, but we need these 8 drop-offs. I need location, and I still need to use these as well to do things, to get rid of them. And we need concrete to be done. I haven't done the concrete at all. That's not been built yet. Where do I want to have it? I kind of do want it to be somewhat central, though. That's the thing. I do want it to be central-ish. Because the ships have to travel to and from it. So, I mean, I could put it there, but that's a big mountain over there. Yeah, it's a big mountain over there, so... What if we... complete the access where the concrete's going to go. I mean, it could go here, and the research could go elsewhere. But we already have it all set up. So it might make more sense to just actually have a load of train stops here for it. I also need to set up the infrastructure for the new Techem power thing as well. So maybe that could also be included here. Whatever the Techem thing needs for dropping off stuff to make the high-tech power, whatever's needed to make the high-tech power thing tick. What do we do away with this here? Rebuild it. We have concrete there, which I need to get rid of. Because concrete wants to go elsewhere. That's fine. We have all our construction ships here, which already feed into a system for storing our dirt. And we have all of these guys here for delivering stuff. I realise I don't need this many of them. Like this. I need more of these. But it's fine. We already have them here. So, what if we literally just came off here somewhere, because all this is not needed. Now, what if we came off here somewhere and just went and had station, and then rejoined like here. So they come out, they come off here, boom, rejoin there. And go, well, this one here could rejoin this way. It's kind of awkward. I prefer to rejoin there, because then it's joining on the roundabout, and it can go wherever it wants to go to after the roundabout. So maybe we could do that, come off the roundabout. And then have a join here, but we want to join from both sides because there isn't a roundabout until we go down there. What about this side over here? How much space do we have over here? Not enough to come off here and fill. Not till we hit those, no. So it'd have to be here. This is kind of... That's not a nice upward slope, that one. So that's a much nicer one because that gives me space there. So that would be the downward slope. Okay, so we'd come along here. Oof, do we even have enough space for this? Hold on, that's the top. So from there, can we go 12? No. No, we could not. That's 12, but then we can't turn that way without hitting them. But I could get rid of the first one. Just do away with the first one. Not really. They only ever seem to come to the very first one anyway. We only need one warehouse. Realistically, they only ever come to one warehouse anyway. So we could move these back to this warehouse. Have all the unloaders, all the construction stuff in there. Yeah, I think we can do that. The problem is I can't output from this guy, I don't think. And even if I did, I don't... Right. Output from you. I can output from you. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay. And that's going to matter because these guys are 100% full anyway. But it does mean I could put a construction ship down here somewhere next to these guys. And then unload those into it and into some boxes and things. Not sure how far these stack. I can't remember. And then having after that, we want to have this after they filled the storage. We want to have like 2 ships here that send off to the station that just fill the station's construction materials. Not that the station needs advanced construction materials in any way, shape, or form, to my knowledge. Where's our... I think that one. Oh, our entire grid is currently strained. Yep, we're producing half the power we need. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, anyway, conversation. Yeah, you don't actually have any advanced construction material needed. So what's our storage like up here? Wait, 17,000. So I could absolutely positively ship loads of stuff out to the station. Let me do that. Gee, let me do that. You are already doing that. Okay, so I'm going to upgrade this belt, and I'm going to output from you, and output from you into here. Fill this up. Ship come down. I think... Oh, actually, did I sell the ships? Might have sold all the ships. That might have been a problem. Yeah, T2 cargo ship. Might need to buy a T2 cargo ship. Shit. Go over here so you can see. Yeah, these are all medium. Medium, 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 medium. That's not good. So I need my ship. Tier 2 cargo ship. Can I rename this to number 9? Not that it matters, because you don't actually... Oh, you do order by name. Okay. And you are going to be planetary shipping. Okay. Let's up our transport bot R&D. Let's improve the product efficiency. Nice. Right, that should mean that here you go, you come down. Do I have a storage box? I do not. Can we make a storage box? Yes, we can. We can always make a storage box. Make a storage box. Put it there. Have construction material. Notice that's 25. Oh, okay. Oof. Oof. That's okay though. That's okay though, because you can at least kind of drain out some of your stuff, and we can ship it. We've got 17,000 storage in this shipyard, which is not enough compared to this. Although we can do more upgrades to the shipyard and use some of those ones. So let's do that. Let's upgrade the station a bit, shall we? Station upgrades. What do we have? I've been trying to avoid doing the infinite ones for the moment. We want to do all the other ones that are not infinite. So we have fuel tank, ship thrusters, and then fuel tanks. Oh, that one, yeah. So that's it. So that can't be done efficiently, infinitely. Cargo bay extension. Yeah, and then when it says expansion, we stop. I'm in the way again now. I'll go back over here. So yeah, so I'm avoiding doing the ones that are infinite research at the moment. So that's fine. Cargo bay, and then thermalite vault we're done. The antenna, we have loads more antenna to do, but I can only do so many here at once. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we do more buildings of efficiencies. The R&D lab, we can get another 3 of that, and then the orbital laser we can upgrade. I'm never using, but I might as well upgrade it anyway. So, okay, so that will use some of these and then ship them out. Excellent. Right, my inventory is getting kind of full here. Let me dump all of the stuff we have like that. Okay. Let me also upgrade the belts from here to here. I messed this up completely because you can't actually see the belts here, but fortunately this is the final upgrade anyway, so okay. And then you can carry on being slow belts, it doesn't matter because you're still too fast for these incinerators to do things anyway. So yeah. Okay. And as I said, I want to move the storages to be here, level with these guys. Why are you in the wrong place? That's better. Yeah. Although I might get some dirt and fill in this area. Where is normal everyday dirt? Here. Yoink. Separate a bit. What if we get done? I know. What if we get done? What if we get done? That is the dream. That is the dream. I know what you mean. Where is this going? What is this? What is this doing? Yeah. So we have stuff and things. We have stuff and things. We have many stuff and things. Yeah. Upgraded rubber. High-tech parts are done. I'm now looking at where I want to put in the high-tech construction parts, and I am thinking of just putting it here where we already kind of have all the ships and everything done, mainly because this is where I have this filter system for filtering out all the dirts and stuff when they pick that up. So yeah. Okay, so I'd also like to delete all this dirt here if possible, and re-pick it up, which we might do in a moment, but let's, for the moment, let me try, and I want to do something a bit stupid. I'm down here. Here. To about there. And would you pick up all the biomass? No, because your inventory is full and you don't have anywhere to put the biomass if you wanted to. Okay. Can I put away some of this dirt again and then try that again? In fact, I also want to bring this down into the ground. Up to here. And also, do you know what? Let's about there. Let me put the dirt away that I just picked up. Okay. Boom. Confirm. Boom. Okay. Now, if I do grab some of this dirt now, we can start filling in a hole here. In fact, I want to start from the... Can I... If I... Right, come on, let's see this. So if I copy this, then paste it, it pastes it as dirt. If I copy this and paste it, it pastes it as grass and dirt. Okay. Okay. Right. So what I want to do is I want to get rid of all this dirt, bad looking area stuff here, which is really difficult to do. But I'm wondering if I can grass. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Purely landscaping for the sake of landscaping, but I want to do it to make it look nice. Give me a 10 by 10 cube of grass, not of dirt, but of grass. Oop. Confirm copy in place. Open panel. Dirt. Total 1,000. Save. Dirt. Grass. Save. Give me the dirt. Meow. Now. This is all considered dirt as well. I'm going to remove all this over here, so I'm not fussed about that over there at the moment. Let's just do this part over here. So from the concrete over, the concrete needs to be destroyed as well. Wanderer, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. So, you. Do we have any other? We're okay on this side. All right. Let me leave that there. And what I want to do is extend this out to the edge of that there, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Confirm copy in place. And then I'm going to pick up all the terrain. That is going to fill up my inventory. Like that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Now, load grass. Load my cube. Lower the cube down into the ground. Oof, that's 130 something thousand. We're going to ignore a lot of stuff here. It's just, what's it going to tell me is missing? The some that are blocked are going to be dirt where it wants to put grass, but I'm not fussed about that. I only really want the top layer, but I want to make it solid all the way through. It's just the top layer I'm concerned about. Asking it to do an awful lot. I could have probably done a one thick thing and then just moved it down every layer, or put it start at the bottom and work way up. I'll wait for it to figure out how many actual dirt blocks I need. Sorry, grass blocks. Doop, doop, doop. Let me pick up all the dirt I can pick up. Oh, and I want to dig a little hole. Ah, damn it! Hold on. I need to cancel this. Ugh. Go back to there. Do that. Check that out. Because I can't build around that because I need the water. I don't need the water because we're shutting down the concrete. Oh, idiot. Right. I'll tell you what. Paste. Do it piece by piece. It's going to work better. And then on the map, it's grass. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Missed. Let me push that across to there. And actually, let's do this. Like we had it before. Out to there. You figure that out whilst I remove this pipe. We do not need this pipe anymore. Okay. Oh, maybe a little bit up. Do 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 do. Yoink. Go. Missing 4,049. Go. I think it has done it. It's just taking its time to check it. It's a lot of masks. It's 72,000 things we're asking it to do, which is a lot. Bink. Then I haven't realised they need to be on foundation. Nah. Okay. Bink. Job done. There you go. And it should all be grass. Yay. Okay, so yeah, you guys need to be on foundation, don't you? Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba. You're not there. Where are you hiding? Construction industry requires foundation. Yes. So that means I need to actually how big are you? 31 by 21. Yeah, same close as that. So we could put 2 in there. 31 by 21 could go there. Okay. We can put 2 in. Off construction ships, so 31 by 21, leave a 1 gap and do another 31 by 21. But I don't want to move them. I don't know, doesn't matter where the thing is up, so yeah, let's do that. So construction ships, go. They don't actually require power. You've still got 2,000 left inside you. Come on. You are actually one lower than this here. This is 134. This is 133. So this is actually going to be 1 higher, which doesn't matter. No, doesn't matter. Come on, construction ships, come pick it up. And I will dump my that back in there. Okay. Doop 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 doop. Boop. 1. Station upgrades, cargo bay. Cool. 78678. Awesome. So cargo bay is done. Funnels are done. Antenna. Okay. So just get those done. Get those done. That's fine. You're only moving 100 items at a time, or 200 items at a time, aren't you? So you can only store 100, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 100, 250, 500. You only store 1,000 in the box. Wow. That is not a lot. That is not a lot. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. So I need one of these guys, but you're completely full. You're completely full. You are emptying just slowly. Okay, so that'll go over there. Right. So we're gonna... Can I raise this up by one more? Where did I put the power plant? What height did I put the power plant? The same height as the main base, didn't I? Yes, I did. So the power plant's at 133, but my construction industry is at 134, which is fine. Okay. We'll bring the trains in one higher, and then fit it all in with dirt. All the way up to that train track there and that. Just use the dirt up, although I feel like we won't have enough dirt to actually do that. Although I could try and build a smooth thing out. So I'd want you here to actually go up one higher, like that. There. Remove. There is no home. E.T., there is no home. Right, so now I don't want these here. No. Do. Let's put you there, not there. You can go there. You could be a standard signal. You're a bit far away from the others, but that's okay. Actually, you are very far away from the others. Let's move you to be next to the power line where I feel like you should be. So we're going to have down there somewhere, probably like here somewhere. Tracks come off. The track will come off to here. Actually, it will be whatever that one is there. So let's figure that out. We can do that now right here, can't I? So it's going to be boop, like that. And then you will join it, which you can't join it because that's too tight for you. I want to come off this track, raise up to the correct height, and then have trains come off. So ideally, I'd want to just do like this one does, just bump to here, which means down here somewhere. I'd really want a roundabout down here somewhere. The problem to that is that this is not high enough for me to put anything underneath. Is that right? Yeah. Nowhere nears. Need to go up 2 by more. And if I want to put in more power stations, I was going to go this way with them, which makes life kind of awkward. Unless I can. So I basically want to do this. I'm going to come off here, do that, go up, and we get to this height here. These want to turn off into the platform, the train stations, and then it goes to the end and turns down, comes down. Like that. Goes, so it comes off here to the left. The stations sit here horizontally, and then they come out the end to this one and come down and rejoin, and then they can go to the roundabout and turn around and do what they want to do. So if I want to load from this lane, they've either got to go all the way down here, turn around and come all the way back again. Not ideal. Or I want to have a way to make them join this line here. So let me... So that is way too far to join that. But what if we brought that out by one and back in, and then did that? That would technically work. It would look janky as hell, but it would technically work. But the problem is, the train station, so I have very limited space, so I can't really go out to do that. I need to run in. That's exactly the same, isn't it? Yeah. Because we have there's a space up above for another power station. That was the idea, which means I'd unload from here. That's wide enough for another station, and then there'd be the more power plants would just go down into the mountain. Don't know what we do in the mountain. What is this? Crystals. Yeah, so that will go down into the mountain. Potentially we could put power plants on that side as well if we really wanted to, but I don't know how many of these power plants we're going to need. Because if we come off this line and turn around, we end up way up there. And then to bring that back down to join that one, we end up having to do that sort of thing, which looks just bizarre. Ow. Just got hit by a train. The other alternative is to come off of that line. there, come up, feed all the trains, and back up to here like this. That's a lot of dead space though, isn't it? But if we came off here that way, we're just after a roundabout, so trains can come in from any direction, turn off, so they turn off like here, go up, go along, turn down onto wherever they want to go to the station, boom, 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 then join that one, and then rejoin the track, which is at the roundabout, and then the roundabout will turn them around again. This roundabout is going to become much heavier over time. May need to become the other star roundabout, which needs more space around it, doesn't it? Yeah. Did I save that roundabout? Decisions, track roundabout. I did. No, I didn't. This is the wrong. No, this is the entirely wrong roundabout. Four-way intersection. Yes, I did. Okay, put that there. Oop. I have to go there. We'd definitely be giving our trains a wash. Means that the closest segment I can get to rejoining is here, come up by one and go up there, which means we can't put any stations in till about this point here, I would guesstimate, which is much closer to that than I'd really like.
NZ_Wanderer is on a 45 stream streak.
45
awesome.
Streams. Thank you very, very much. Could I? Oh, go up, go up, go up, go up. I don't know if this is good or near enough, but could I come off that junction there, go 45 degrees that way out to where we want to go to, and then down, do what we're doing, come back again, and then join that junction there, which puts all the trains on and off the roundabout, and then they can turn around and go wherever they want to go to. Would that be seriously asking for trouble? And then have it come out of this here at 45 degrees. This one would obviously come out and go straight down. We'd have to, mind you, that's going to be quite a sharp turn. And this one would come out and probably, well, actually, technically, we're on the left side, so this one has to come out that way, go down there, do things, and when they come back out, it rejoins here. So it comes off of this one and goes straight, or that one goes down, and then rejoins this one, when this is on ground level anyway, here. I want to give that a go. It's probably a really dumb thing to do, but that's what I'm here for. Really dumb things. They're my favourite thing to do. So, can I disconnect all the trains coming into here? You go by, and then we're going to have to disconnect you. So right there. I think. And then there. I think. And then I'll let you go by. Lower that back down to the correct height, which is there. Okay, so things I need to actually physically remove. All the train lines. Didn't actually go far enough back with somebody, but they're all broken anyway, so it doesn't matter. None of the trains do anything anyway. So let us pick up minimum everything. And then, not minimum, pick up all the train lines. I might do something about this. Yeah, let me before we paste this one in here, let me load my dirt grass and put it here. Boom, boom. I need to go and get 18,000 grass. Actually, I'm only missing 4,000 grass apparently. Oh, no, the numbers are changing as I'm moving around, which makes sense because as you start moving around does things. So let me just destroy all of this, pick up all of that. Completely destroying any of the wildlife stuff there, so any guys wouldn't go in there. I might fill that in as well. Probably have to move all the power lines to be somewhere different as well. Paste. Oh, we run out of dirt. Right, okay. Where is the dirt? Second box along, so that one. Too far away. Yoink. That's a weird mushroom thing. Yeah, just throw it over there. Okay, paste. Bump, bump, bump. I'm gonna fill it up. There we go. Nice. Okay, now load. Four-way intersection. Okay, boom, and minimal, demolish everything. There's still water down there. How is there still water down there? What is going on here? Oh, there are plants and stuff, aren't there? Boo. Boo. There we go. What about this side? Yeah, there are some random water plants. And found you annoying water plants. Ruining my... perfectly conceived water thing. Okay. Paste. Ah. Pink. There we go. Okay, it's got this weird blue. That's okay. There we go. Cool. Right. Okay. So then my plan was to come off of here in a straight line. Like that. Then do that. Do the same here. And then you're an input, so you would go there like that. Okay. And then this wants to go up to one above that. So we do this and ooh. Apparently a disconnect from the internet. Are we alive again? What happened there? Okay, not sure what happened there. Right, okay, which means then that's the earliest we can put a station in. There. Which is... well, it's not actually, technically. Because I can... do that, and then this can have an input there, which means that's the closest place I can put a station in. Ah, much better. Okay, which would then mean we'd have to put another signal in here like this, and the station will go on that side there like that. You may be getting confused because I'm actually putting in things as we go, which is not ideal, I know, but it's fine. Are you confused? Are you confused? Have I broken this? My frame rate's dropping as well whilst I'm right here, but that's probably because the power plant is nearby. I think I've confused the trains. I think what's interesting here is that some of the trains are choosing to use the roundabout to go straight along rather than directly over the top. Where are you going? You're going that way. Okay. You're right, I should save it. I should save it. Stream 47, please. I think they've all just backed up and started slowing down because I've been adding stuff to it, and every time you add a new signal in, it also has to recalculate loads of stuff, so it's confuzzled. I don't actually know whether this junction is any good for high throughput. It's good if you've got straight on trains doing stuff because they have bypasses, but also I don't know why you had stopped there for the train that was coming this way. That doesn't make any sense. So if you want to go that way, that's fine. You'd stop and wait for the train to exit, or you can go in and go around. That's fine. I still want to build that random monstrosity where all 4 lanes that come in have a direct path to all 4 lanes that leave, but there is no roundabout on it. Yeah, I think it's just because I was adding track to it that it's caused them to all stop and hold back. Although you are holding back there. Why would you be holding back there and not move up? Are you... What's going on here? Why would you have stopped there? Then you moved on. You're going straight down. Not sure this is more there. Doc Crow, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Trains more efficient than ship transport. They are definitely. Ships got a nerf when trains come along, and you open up trains a lot earlier as well. The problem I'm having is I mean, this one was congested and now it's not congested, but we did also build a bypass. I don't think this is a very good... I don't think this is a high throughput system. And then I'm looking at adding to it to do more. Like you're going straight along. Why are you stopped? Unless it was reserved for that guy. Yeah, I don't... let me have a quick two-lane detection, best throughput. Two-lane, four-way intersection. No, that looks awful. Hold on, I'm just randomly looking at some things. I was. Oh my days! Oh my days! Some of the Factorio builds are amazing at what people have done. It is amazing. You're going that way, which means you can turn this way. So this is what should happen. So trains should be able to use the roundabouts in two different locations. The problem is, this is fine here. We're going to add more trains to this. This intersection doesn't work. It was fine down here, but since I built this, I've added way more trains and this bypass, which was meant that trains are now doing their own thing. This would be fine if it didn't have the roundabout. But I want the roundabout so that trains can pick and choose where they want to go to. honestly thinking the smaller roundabout was better. The smaller roundabout we had was better. It was just simpler. It just worked. Now trains are waiting a lot longer because of the train signals. Bum, 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 bum. I might have to rethink this. Trains are stopping too often. We'll have to rethink that. But then that would mean I'd have to do something else here because I want to come off of this for these guys now. So I was going to come off here, come up, come along, change train, and then they come back down and rejoin that. Although, yeah, they come out and rejoin here, but they join the roundabout and they can go wherever they want to go on the roundabout. That was the idea behind this. Do. Come on, Factorio, or even City Skylines or something. Show me a way I can get every lane to go to every place, but I also want a roundabout. I'm going to have to do some research. I remember watching some videos on City Skylines which explained the best style of like roundabout and throughput and things. Of course, roundabouts don't really work for trains because trains gather the entire intersections, and cars can also use multiple. Cars can stop on roundabouts. Trains can't. So. Yeah. And some of them massive monstrosities. I can't bring it off the screen there, but there's one that is this giant cube where each track comes in. So you have this track come in. It splits three ways, and one goes up along and connects to that track there. So that's the bypass. Then the one in the center comes up and over and connects to that one over there, but it does it going up that way. And another one comes off, comes down by a little bit, comes over. Nope, comes in. Oh, that's before Factorio had ramps. That one is so yeah. So the other one comes in, and the only place it ever crosses another track is just here, where it crosses this lane. And then there's a crossing point there, and a crossing point there, and a crossing point there, and it's massive. It's massive. It's madness. But yeah, figuring out how to get the trains through. I could also look at satisfactory roundabouts as well, I suppose. There are so many of them. Okay, okay. We'll leave this for the moment. There are still trains backing up and waiting and doing all sorts of stuff. Lots of trains want to turn right here, I feel, and left here. So I would need a way for this one to come up and go that way. Still want to have the roundabout in there, but I'd also want to have another one. So I want to have straight across. That has a bypass that goes to the left, which connects to the roundabout. And then it has a bypass that would also turn this way, which connects to here, which is way more complicated than it seems. Because it would have to come up another layer, go over the top, come back down again, and then join in that way. I'd have to move these. I'd have to move these out by one. So they come to there, so they come with this one is here, and then from here split them three ways. So the one that comes, so hold on, coming down here. So the center track, we'd have to, well, it would be over by two over here, and it would split into three. So the left lane would go to that one and just go off that way. The center lane would go straight over to that one there and then rejoin, and then that lane this side would go up twice, two lanes ago by six, go long, and then connect down to that one. I'd still have to put a roundabout in somewhere. Let's give this a try. There's no time like the present. There's no time like the present, shall we? So currently we have that and that. That's not going to work for us. Knuckle, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. I do apologise about not a no-show yesterday. It was hot. It was very hot, and I was dying. So I just sat under the fan. So you go to there. The center one wants to go the center one goes that way. So this track has to attach to the one that's coming that way. Well, actually that side of it. So it needs to go up, over and around. This one's the easy one, so that one goes off to wherever that track is going to be that way. That's fine there. This one goes straight on to wherever it wants to go there. And this one wants to go over to here somewhere and do that. You would then come out of here, do that, and then do that, and that's the train line going up. Doop. no idea where the actual junctions and stuff need to be right now. We'll shrink it down later. So you go that way, you go that way. Can't do this. Hold on, this is wrong. I didn't actually mean to be sticking over the top of those ones there, but that's fine. So, now zero's a bit much. Zero's a bit much. Yeah, this isn't going to work here. Hold on. Take that out. So you'd come down. You'd do that. Join that one, and then that would come in again. And do that, and that's the actual track. Okay, stuff's all over the place at the moment. It's fine. You come out and go this way and rejoin that one there. That's fine. This one here is the input from that side. So that one goes straight through, that one goes straight through. Okay. And that one goes straight through. Boom, 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 boom. Down here somewhere, and then we'll squish back in and rejoin main track. Like that, and then you'll do the same as well. So here we'd have another turn off that way, and that one should connect to that one. So that connects to that one there somehow. Okay, this is all kind of in the wrong place at the moment. It's so we come in and the left lane goes to the left lane. The right lane here wants to connect to not there, but that side, because this here splits in three. So you actually want to, yeah, you want to join that one. So you connect to that one. They need to be raised and lowered and everything now yet, but you somehow have to connect to that one. You will connect to there like that somehow. The problem is I still want to put a roundabout in somewhere. Right, let me delete this. So I've got the rough idea of it, but it's wrong because I'm not leveled with these tracks here, am I? No. My Stu, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. So we want to come up and go to about there. That's fine. You go that way because I'm not sure quite where you want to go to, and then go along by 2. Come down by 1. There. I am frazzling my brain trying to build a new. That's wrong. A new junction. Trying to reinvent the wheel, basically. So that's in the right place there. So we might have to move this back. I don't know the distances, so I'm trying to figure out here. So we do that and we do that. That moves the track out, and then here we have 1 to each end. So we have a little bit of doing. Technically, I have 2, so I can actually put the signals in there. And then from here, this goes straight on and also turns left and turns right. Okay, and can't go up or down at all until it passes that segment there. So you go left and right and straight on like that. So you could go up and along. You can't do that because the things on top are blocking the way. Let's delete the things on top. Come here, delete that. Okay. I need to figure out where the train track is here. Also, that's the wrong height, isn't it? Yeah, don't fall into that one. That's the wrong height. So, don't know how far you have to go forward to get to connect to this one here. Plus, I don't even know whether that's how far back the junction needs to be. Because we do want a roundabout, and I might put the roundabout on the right-hand turns. So left-hand turns will be the ones that go down, go under, and come back up again. And the right-hand turns there, although that's going to be awkward because we're going to have another one going left and right that goes down. And in all this time, the thing's actually managed to clear itself out anyway. I just realised, yeah, what I'm trying to do isn't going to work actually, because I need another layer. Because we're going to have the trains that cross this way. They could technically go up and touch these anyway. It wouldn't really matter. Straight on trains will just have to wait for a moment. These ones. So this is an input track. So we come along, we're into here. That goes off to that way. That goes straight on. That wants to turn right. Means it needs to join that track on the inside of that track there. And this one is an input track, so this is coming in. That one's from that side. This one is from that side. So it will come along and do that there, which means these are going to cross at some point. Unless they follow two completely different paths. Designing railway crossings is much more complicated than I thought. Did a bit of top on Victoria. Yeah, I mean, I've got some Victoria ones on my other monitor here, looking at them, and the problem is that obviously Victoria at some point added height to their Yeah, they added heights to their system at some point, so it's knowing. Yeah, because you get some of them which are just the 2D version, then you get some which have the height, have the higher levels up. So, but I'm just wondering whether it might actually be easier. Put the roundabout back in, a little mini roundabout, and just have bypasses that turn left and right, so they skip the roundabout completely. So if they're turning left, they can skip the roundabout and just turn left. All of them can turn left. They can't have a turn right. The turn right has to be on a roundabout. But I was doing this because the trains were really backing up here. Like, loads and loads of trains were backing up here, and now they're not. But trying to have it so that the lines come in, spread out. Like the straight lines are easy. That's fine. That's not a problem. And the left lane is easy. It's the right lane. Having the right lane be able to turn right, preferably without crossing any other lanes. It's practically impossible. Unless the right lane is the one we put on the roundabout. If you turn right, you have to go onto the roundabout. Let me go over there. So go down. Oh, so this is the correct height, or the correct spacing, I should say. And I don't want to be here. I want to technically be 6 below this. So go there and then go down to the green. So there. And you go along here. Oop. You are the two actual normal tracks, which is fine. Let me get rid of this bit of track here. So you are going to want to join a roundabout in the centre. So any train that's turning right joins a roundabout, and that's fine. So like you would turn it right, so you would turn inside here and then come out, do the roundabout, go that way. Because I can't have this lane wants to join that one there, but then that one wants to join this one, which means they'll cross, so they'll still block each other anyway because they'll be crossing. And if I go down or up with them, I mean, I could, kind of awkward though. So this one would go up, go around and come back down again. That would be on the lower level. And then this one would go down and under. That might work. That might work. And then put the roundabout on the straight tracks. Because we can divide the roundabout into 4 segments. If you're driving straight, you will just drive straight. The roundabout would literally only be if you're turning around. Right. So I should be doing high construction materials, I know, but I want to future-proof everything. That's the problem. So you go up by 6. You don't matter, you go that way. You go straight along. You will join a roundabout, so we'll figure that roundabout in a moment. You go up and you are the right-hand turn. Might have to move some of these yet because of distances. Oh no, I messed this up. I messed it up. Hold on. Got to have at least one flat piece after a junction so that I can after a junction or a slope or something, so I can do things correctly. So you turn that way. This isn't supposed to be here. After junction, you go by 1. You then go back down 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oop. You are on the inside technically, so you will turn that way, and that way, then that's the main line. Then this would come out this way, and that's the throughput line there, which means that's the tightest we can do it. Yep. And then you, so yeah, you would go 1, and then go down 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move that one and that one. And that way, 90 degrees. Go 1. Go up. 6. To here. That. And then you would be... So you do that, and then do that. Okay. And then you're the same. So get rid of that one there. In and out. So we're out by one tile on this side. That is fine. So you will go ahead and we'll turn that way and turn back again. Is that right? Hold on, is that right? That's not right. No. No, you are, this is wrong. We're not out by one tile, we're out by several tiles. Okay, so you join here, and then you should do that way, and then go back in. And that's main line out, and then that goes out that way, and goes off for everyone that wants to go that way. What have I done here? Hold on. Nope, that's still wrong. Like that. That goes straight on to connect to that guy there. This will go on that way. This will go on that way. This will become the roundabout in the centre. And this one, that's the closest we can actually make that by going down and up. This one wants to go out and join that, which means I want to go like 2 or something. Turn in and then go 1, 2, and then dump, dump. Okay, you turn that way, and then turn back again. So you are going to go that way, which means you want to be going down. Right. Is that right? It's going down the right. Yes, I think it is. Okay. You then turn that way. Come up by 6. Oh, that's surprisingly close. That is very surprisingly close. Hold on. Did I miss a... Yes, I did. Yeah, oh. After that, go out by 1, down by 6, and this way, very close to each other. That's fine. 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7, 6. Ba-dum. And you would join that side. You go straight through to wherever you want to go to there. That's fine. So you come out here and you go 1, 2, turn in. Although if I don't do the 2, hold on, can I do the bigger junctions? did that. Does that give us the bigger junctions? No, it still gives us the smaller ones. It's not enough. Okay. This is definitely becoming a junction. It's definitely becoming a junction. Nope, nope. Where does this one go? Nowhere. So that goes that way, that goes down that way, boom. That's fine. Then you go out here, wherever you want to go to, that's fine. Okay, you go that way, you go down that way there. No, that's wrong. No, it's not. No, it's not. That is right. Because then they'd come back in and do that. Okay, so here, go out one that way, up one that way. You come back in. You go up. That you turn that way. Nope. Nope. Messed it up again, didn't I? Yep. Yep. Add one to it. Up. There. Add one to that. Turn it in that way. Add one to that. I'm adding the one little track piece because it allows me to put signals and things in, and they're not on the actual connection pieces. They're not on the slopes and things. So. Two, turn in, 1, 2, think, okay. It's there. It's a thing. The problem is if I want to put a roundabout in, I would have to come off of here. This is the closest I can come off. So there, which means one less than that. So we do that. Okay. Which then means you have to turn that way, which isn't going to work. The roundabout would have to go through these junctions here. So what does this look like on the map? Lot. It's off by 1. It's off by 1 tile. But that's fine. We can move it. That's not a problem. I mean, these can turn in, technically. The roundabout would be more... problem is, the roundabout would be here. And it can't be there because of those. Because that's not enough to make this connect around, is it? No. We've got to come off there and go that way, which I can't do because then we're mixing with those there. So the tightest roundabout we can do, we can't actually do because these come up and down. Well, these come up and down too fast. What if we I'd rather go out for one more there. Could put a roundabout outside the whole thing, yeah. I was just wondering if we took these ones that went up and brought them down to the middle level, and then took the straights up and then put the roundabout above. The only problem I need to preempt here is the signalling. So you're going to go to here. There you go. And then we need to have like a there needs to be chain signals everywhere in this place. But I need to put a chain signal there. Did that work? Technically? So if I did that and did that, and then try to put signals in like there, there, and there, that would technically work. Then we go one and then turn that way, then go around, well, not around because we have to figure out where the central track would be. Let me get rid of these central tracks. Doo-be-doo-be-doo. Doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo. And yeah, and then you would go straight on, turn around that way, that, and then you would go straight on, turn around that way, and then do that. Oh, no, I didn't. It's okay. Thought I dragged down by mistake then. Look, we've got more trains backed up underneath, behind here. You're definitely not getting confused by the rails up here. I'll tell you that much. We're getting confused by the rails up here, but the trains are not. Okay. So, like that. Doop. Oop. Okay. Then all these need to be connected in a roundabout of some description. Run out. Okay. That's fine though, because it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Weird. Dang it, I'm now one too high. Oh, boo, boo. One. So that's the smallest roundabout. The smallest roundabout isn't going to work because we're one out from that, so we have to go bigger than that, which is fine. We have to go like this, okay? Which means we technically have to go one further out if we're going to do that, because when we come from this one and turn in, we are now one further out, which will put us just two further out that side. So I need to grab a rail, put it in build mode, put it there. Not do that because you'll delete the rails underneath. Ooh, no, you shouldn't. You shouldn't delete the rails underneath. No, we're fine. Okay. You will go to there, and then you'll turn this way. Then you go 1, 2, 3. You turn this way. Come on. There you go. Boom. You go 1, 2, 3, and then we go this way. 1, 2, 3, then we go that way, and 1, 2, 3. There you go. Boom, it connects up there. So you could come off here and connect to there, which means you can come off here and connect to there. We didn't count this one properly. The roundabout is the same size as the one below, looks of it. Yeah, we're one tile out. But now we have bypasses. Will that actually make any of a difference? I have no idea where I'm going to put all the signals as well. Probably like this everywhere. So you come out there and nope, there. Hold on. I did two before I merged back in. That's okay, that's just the end pieces. That's easy to fix. 2, and then we turn this way and that way, this way and that way, so it conforms back to the standard train track. Okay. Right, and then afterwards we still need chain signals. Everything needs to be chain signals. So dump, and dump. When you leave, this is actually a standard signal. Okay, so you join, you are a chain signal, and then the next segment is also a chain signal, and that's fine. Doobie-doobie-doo. Chain signal, and then normal signal, but you are wrong. Okay, Campbell, have a good night. I'll probably still be here in the morning trying to figure these signals out. Bum ba bum ba bum. It is 3 AM. It actually is 3 AM. Right. Okay. So there it goes. There's all the signals in all the places that are fine. I then need to have chain signals going into the roundabout. So there, and there. And then, because I want to break the actual, so a train that's coming along here goes up, and if it wants to go straight on, I want to make sure it's not going to break this train that's going this way straight on. So I need to break these up as well, which is going to be like there. Like that. Look at the pretty colours, yay! It's so far away I can't even see it beyond the render distance. I think that's fine. And then I'm going to come down here. I'm going to break these up. Oh, I've run out of signals. Like that. So, train comes in, has a chain signal, figures out where it wants to go, and it can pass through that one, and that one out that way, this one out that way, or straight on up that way. Straight on, if it is going straight on, it will not get blocked by any train going that way, not get blocked by any train coming this way. It may get blocked by a train going straight along that way. That's the only time it will stop, is if it's going straight on and another train's going straight on. If one's coming from that side, it'll be fine, because if it's going to the roundabout, technically trains can come up to the roundabout and then come back off again, so they could choose that path. But they shouldn't. They should follow that path because it's shorter, I think. I hope. Okay. Let's just slap this in and give it a go and see what happens, shall we? Right now we have trains just dying on us like mad. So come up by 12, then go down by 6 to 18. That should be the bottom of that. Check that. Yes, it is. Okay. And you come this way. So there's that, and then I'm going to have just the one on the end. That's just a connection point. Should be square. Definitely not square. There. So do all those. Bring that back in a little bit to there. And then we're 4 out because this has got a double on this side here. The other thing I just realised as well, I disconnected the power, so our power grid hasn't been running for a little bit on certain places. Oh well. There you go. 268 by 18. Right. Confirm copy in place. Save. Get existing. Four-way track intersection with bypasses. That is spelled bypasses. Is bypasses a word? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. I'm going to leave you in the sky for the minute. So, hold on, where are we? Oh yeah, we're 1 out on me. Actually, I'm not going to leave you in the sky for a minute. I am going to demolish all of the train stuff. Pick me up the train stuff. Okay. Hey Rob, hello, good evening. The map is endless? Yes, it is. Oh no. Oh no. Did that not play? Did C3BB not play? Did I miss that? Evan, hello as well. Good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, did it play? It did play. Okay, it must be so quiet I can't hear it. Right, so this wants to be here. Let's drag it down. Oh. Maybe a bit. No, how could you? Let's go down by one more. There. Bonk. Okay. So, what I need to do is come to the edges of this thing and delete the inputs, which may cause some trains to lose the plot. We're going to have to stop right there because you no longer have a path.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering
If I carry on like this, there'll be a kaboom soon. There'll be some trains crashing into each other and doing all sorts of weird stuff. So that should be all 4 intersections disconnected. Okay. Right. So I want to get rid of the stone. I never wanted to have that in there. So let me put this back up in the sky. This. Confirm paste. Zip. Save, get existing track 4-way intersection with bypass. Save, overwrite, yes. That deletes some of the home base? Maybe. Right, tracks. Whoa. Down we go. Loop. That's the exact right height. Okay. What I'm going to do, coffee. What I'm going to do is I'm going to, in the full amount, delete all the train tracks. Okay, so it's deleted all the tracks in this connection, the selection point. So bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, let's also pick up the train station. And then I want to go into here, go to minimal, and then delete everything else. I also want to probably fill in a lot of this lake again at some point. Yeah, I definitely want to fill in a lot of this lake at some point. I should do that right now, shouldn't I? Whoa. Ba-dum. Right, okay. So, yeah, I want to fit in the lake. Mainly because I've got loads of stuff in my inventory. So, can I... can't really do it manually. Right. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of the sand as well. We don't need that. Go back to full. Delete all the stuff like that, and then doof. Then do it again. Doof. Again. Again. Just get rid of all of the biomass in this area. I really need to just dump this. Let me go and dump the dirt. Bum 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 bum. Good lord. There's a lot of biomass. We done? We are done. Right. Okay. Right, so before we place that, I want to do the dirt thing. So load, grass. I think this is deeper than the grass goes, so we're going to have underwater river going on there. That's fine. It only really needs to be 6 deep, 7 deep for the train lines. I might make this a little bit smaller. Not that I really can make it much smaller, but yeah. So this connected here. This is where it's going to go. So go down to there. Go to repeat, and I would like to. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that, actually. Nope. Nope. Load. Intersection with bypass. Oh. Go to the centre here somewhere. Like that. Somewhere? How close are we? We have to come down to there. And we have to go over by 1. Okay. Blink. Minimum everything. Okay. And then, ooh, paste. There it is. It looks funky, but it's not actually crossing there. So let's do it. Connect. 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 And then what I want to do is actually come in with the dirt afterwards and place it in wherever we can. The reason I wanted to remove all the biomass was to try and get rid of all the plants and things underwater here, so that when I put the dirt in, it won't cause it so much problems. But I'd like to basically follow this all the way along if I could. So why did you stop? Where are you going? Where are you going that you couldn't figure out? Right, so there's our first train that went over the top and went back down again. So you did the same thing. Okay. It will take a couple of moments for the trains, because they're all queuing. They're all queuing to come and join the junction. You actually went around in circles and went back the way you were coming from. Got no signals here. A bit far, isn't it? So let's come up to here, put some signals in there. See? Now you stop there. I'm going to put the signals there. I've seen how far back the train stops. Any other train stopping farther? You're stopping way far back. Way far back. What are you doing? What are you doing? In fact, why are you stopping right back there? Oh, what's that? No idea why the train stopped right back there. Although it is moving very slowly, very jittery. You're stopping because you're going nowhere. Oh, now you're moving again. I see you were following that other train up there, but of course you wouldn't go until the train was completely free. Okay. Thing is, some of these I could technically have as stop signals, because that could be a stop signal, because a train could stop in there without blocking the rest of the track off. Yeah, technically those three there could be stop signals, so the train comes to here, figures out and goes, oh well, I can go through there to there, but then that one would block that whole line up if it stopped there. So okay, that only took about an hour to build. That's fine, and if I now want to actually put stations in here, I can't really tap off these guys because that's not viable. So I'd have to come off of maybe here and then go back up again.
Where's the
Then when I
kaboom?
come back in, join
There was
there.
supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
And then if trains want to go back again, they go round the roundabout and come back again. No earth-shattering kaboom here. No, not needed. What is needed is grass. Doopy-doopy-doo. Boop. Boop. You can actually paste the layer of grass in there on top of that. Is that true? Did I go down? No, it's fine. Well, I thought I went down too far on one of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. I don't want to go that large actually. No, don't want to go that large. 2, 3. Doesn't really matter on this side, but it's fine. Yeah. I may have to take out some tracks for that. Yep, we got an infinite water thing going on there. Can I take out this train track? Put in some dirt to block off that infinite water thing. There we go. Train track back in, and then put a signalling there. Think. Do-do-do-do. And coming from this way as well. That should just be touching the edge of the train tracks in every place. Yeah, Okay, I need to get power lines in as well. Need to. Paste. It's not pasting anything. I'm confused. Okay. Paste. How come I'm missing 2,800? Missing what? I think you've confuzzled yourself, haven't you? Or you're misreporting what you're sending to me. Yeah, probably. Right, okay, so power, let's reconnect the power. That's right, okay. There are some very, very, very jittering trains driving by. Fortunately, I can't connect it to anything in the centre there, so I need to do this and just connect the 4 up like this. Bing, bing, bing. And there we go. Just deal with that. Okay. Seems you're right. Some of the trains are still holding off for when they want to do things. Doesn't look like anybody's using a stupid path though, which is good. Like nobody's coming up here to go back down there. You are slowing. You're going up and over. Still waiting. Yeah, so the straight throughs are still causing some problems, but there isn't really a lot you can do with it. You weren't going straight, you were turning off, but you waited for that train to go all the way up and over. You really could have gone up and parked there. I am going to change these signals here just as a complete test to be signals rather than chain signals. And then it is 3:30 and I really need to go to bed. Might be a really dumb idea. Yeah, I changed your signals while she was on the track, so that's why you've just got utterly confused. Unless you did run into another train, which wouldn't make any sense actually, because then there'd be 2 trains there, and there are not. Okay, so the trains come up the slope and then stop. Problem is you're blocking the whole thing there, and I can't get this chain signal any closer. No, I can't get the chain signal any closer. Okay. So maybe the straight on ones will have to be that, but the sideway ones can go, because a train could easily stop here or there. To be honest, those centre ones definitely don't need to be Oop. Yeah, the centre ones might have to be chain signals. The side ones can go through, because they can park there and park there. Plenty of space for a train to be in either of those segments. This is one segment, so plenty of space for a train to go by there, but not there. So if a train tries to climb the hill, it stops here, and this is not long enough for that there. I don't want to put any stop signals on there, because I don't want any trains entering the roundabout and stopping, because if a train enters the roundabout and stops there, and a train coming this way wants to turn that way and goes and stops here, this train can't turn right, because this train is blocking the rail to turn that way. So I want to keep that clear all the time. I'm just wondering, this centre one needs to be a chain signal because the train can't park here. There's not enough space for a train to stop, so it should stop beforehand. But if a train's turning left or right, it doesn't have to stop here to wait for a train that's coming around there. It can go in and park in here. But it might have to stop, because if it's going uphill, I mean, it stops and blocks the whole junction anyway, so it does the same thing. Instead of stopping there, it stops there. So maybe if it's stopping up there, it's got a little less distance to go before this one. So problem is now I can't see any trains doing the things wrong. they're all working. They're all working just fine at the moment. So you go up and over and go around, that's fine. And no other train wants to come up or over or around or whatever at the moment. Well, you turn blue. Why did you turn blue? Oh, yep, because that's fine. You go over there. That's fine. At least we have power connected again now, so that's fine. We'll get some more dirt and do some other things with that. I'll probably spray the ground grass as well. The ground grass? Yeah. Spray the ground grass. I want two trains to come along, one going this way and one going that way at the same time. I'm also waiting for this to empty anyway, so I kind of got to kill some time for this to empty into the station. We can have 17,000 stored, and we're still waiting for that ship there to take off and land and do its thing. Anyone else coming? Nope. All the trains are stopped. Hopefully they haven't died somewhere. Yeah. It's got rid of all the roundabouts. I mean, if they're going to hire anyone from the internet to do that, Biffa, they're going to hire Biffa. When it comes to roads, the Biffers knows what he's doing. I learned a lot, which they put in for space. They love it, yeah. No, we got high tech parts made, but not the construction parts. That's what I want to put in here. That's the idea. That's what I want to put in here. Hence why I'm trying to figure out this roundabout, because I want to add stops from this roundabout. So I'm going to come off here. Go there. Yep. Always a bit T. When I played Infra Space and the traffic started getting awful on that game, I was applying what Biffa was saying about lane management to Infra Space, and it worked on that game as well. And I was like, oh, this is awesome. But yeah, I want to have a trainer that comes off of here, so any train can use the roundabout. So no matter where it comes from, it gets to this point here, it comes off, it comes down. There'll be stations here horizontally, so there'll be a station there, station there, station there, station there, and then they all come off and come up and connect into this point here. That's the plan. The problem is this junction wasn't that big, so I had plenty of space. Now I don't have that much space between here, because this is one power plant. This doesn't have to be a power plant, but it is planned to be one. This is a roll power plant. And I need 8 stations here for doing construction material and high-tech construction material, and I need the stations that drop off doing whatever this requires. I don't even know what this requires to make the fuel for it yet. And then I build more going down here through the mountains and stuff. Oh, so you stopped there, and now you've gone again. But that's okay. You slowed down and stopped there because a train was doing something else. You didn't stop there blocking the whole junction. So having a train stop there means that the other 2 lanes are free for trains to go by. It didn't stop there, wait for the whole system to be clear, and then go, waiting for trains behind it. It got out of the way, and everything's fine. No worse. That has turned red. Does that mean that there is a train coming up? Yep, there is. Neon. Up, over, down. Okay. Okay, so you went up and down rather than using the bypass. So, I mean, it's clear, so it's not a problem, but I would have thought that would have been a quicker track. I can't really make it any quicker, can I? I mean, technically, yes, I can make it more direct. Yeah, it could technically be made more direct. Let me do it here. Let me make this more direct here. Ooh. Then you go there. No, I know it breaks the line of the other one, but I definitely prefer the curve. Definitely prefer the curve. It's a shame I can't get the larger curves in there, but you have to go one further than we can. I want to connect that to that one. It still does the small curves, doesn't do the larger ones. Yeah, no, I definitely prefer the curve. Even if it's not the most efficient, I definitely prefer the curve. It looks smoother. Okay, you've gone round. You go down, turn this way, come back up again. You could technically go straight on, but that would add extra complication to all this, because I'd have to have this one join that one, and if the Okay. I'm happy with this. Trains are coming through at speed, which means they're not slowing down for the start of the junction. That's the thing. You are turning around. You're going to ignium or pick up? Which is this way. Why did you go back down? Why have you chosen to go all the way around here, all the way up here, when you could have gone along here? Interesting. Yeah, so the train is wiggle, 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 wiggle around. It's the wiggly bypass. Yay! Okay, happy with this. Happy with this. It's a bit much, but it makes sense. This is our central roundabout, technically. Here's the centre of the map. This is the central roundabout. That did become like our main roundabout because everything was being built down here, but I'm now building more stuff up north, so having a heavy duty thing in there is fine. This roundabout is working fine because it's not very heavy load. That's just no consistency on my junctions at all. Just yeah, just put them in, get them working, figure it out later. Trying many things. Okay, so I have dirt to fix in places. That's fine. But yeah, all the trains are coming through at speed now. They're not slowing down for the junction, which is the important part. It's getting the signals right so they don't have to slow down for the junctions. Yay. You did it as well. You chose to come up here and turn rather than use this lane here. I do wonder if it's because when they leave their destination, when they leave their point to go to their destination, they pick a path, and if this is in use, they then pick this one. I wonder if that's just a thing they do. Yeah. Right, we're going to leave this one here. We shall come back next time and we shall empty this one here. Hopefully this will be empty by now. You are done. Excellent. So we can get rid of you. And we can put you over here. Where's the panel? There's the panel. Oh, so you can sit there. You're still full. You've got only 1,500. So we've moved 25,000 up to the station. Beautiful, beautiful. Plus we've increased the station's storage as well at the same time. So station upgrades. Yeah, we've got 21,000 up here now. Nice. Okay. So the last thing we did was cargo bay. Yep, that's been done. Thermalite vault's already been done. Antenna. Let's get the deep space antenna 1, 2, and 3, or antenna 1 and 2. Communication center. Let's build office efficiency department. Then expand them and expand them again. Well, if they were efficient in the first place, they wouldn't need expanding. We don't want to do any of this. We did buy the Telux site to see how much it was, but it was not worth it. I probably would buy all these eventually, so we can sell stuff if we really want to. RD Lab, we can do that one because it's not an infinite run. There we go. Cool. Okay, so then when that one's empty, I can move it up to there. I can then empty this one into those two, which is fine. Get rid of the concrete. Actually build the concrete, because we need concrete, don't we? Yeah, we haven't actually built the concrete yet. So, yep. And then we can figure out high-tech parts off of here. So the plan is, if it'll work, is to split there. Nope, that's way too early. Right, so I want to rejoin here. I messed it up. No, I didn't. Yeah, no, I messed up. There's only one segment there. There should be two. There's two there. Is this asymmetrical? It is. It is. Ah. It's broken. I want to fix it. Let the train go by. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. I know it'd be broken in the blueprint, but that's okay. And you should be there. Oh, something was... Yeah. I wonder if the other ones were alright. Did I do 2, 1? What did I do here? So we come out of the junction. 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine. Come out of this. 1, 2. Yep. Have I checked that tank? I have not checked that tank. I will do in a moment. Hold on. One place here. So, yep, there's 2 there. There's 2 there. There isn't actually a signal there. There should be. There should be a signal saying all clear. And then that's 2 there, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so I missed that one piece. One tiny piece of it. Luffy will be very unhappy, but it's okay. So we come off of here. This is joining. Actually, and then go up. So that height there. So that's where you join, because then the train will come down here, and if it wants to go back down there, it can join that roundabout and go whichever way round it wants to go. So that's the plan. So when they're finished, they join here, which means this is the closest I can put a station, which is even further back than it was originally. That's the closest we can get a station. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's way closer to that than I would like. I want to put stations in here. We could always come off here and... down and go back up. Actually, yeah. If I did if I came off here and turned in, did the stations for here, and then we went down instead with the track, we'd have to 180 it into this. So the closest we could be is there. Yeah, so we'd come down there and then we'd 180 back onto this track. And then all the trains would have to go up into this junction to pick on where they want to go to. But that's probably going to be our best bet. Right, okay. So yes, we're going to leave this one here. We shall come back next time. Tomorrow, what do we play tomorrow? I kind of want to go back into X4. I know I said I was going to play X4 on Fridays. But I kind of want to go back in and play it again and continue on. So we might alternate between the two this week. One and the other. And see how we go. And then... yeah. So... Today's Sunday. Tuesday, Thursday will be Foundry. And then Monday, Wednesday, Friday will be X4. And then Saturday, hopefully, will be a nicer day. And we can do some multiplayer stuff. I think that sounds good. So let's do that. Okay. Save again. The stream 47. There we go. We're well over 200 hours mark now, which is awesome. Okay, right. We'll just do this one train thing, and at 2:30, he says we'll just do this one train thing, and it'll be fine. It is now 1 minute to 4. I am most definitely going to bed. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. Let me just have a quick look if anyone's playing Foundry. There isn't. There isn't. But do you know what? Bid Lasers is playing X4, so I'm going to send you over to him again. That's what we'll do. We'll raid Beard Lasers again, because why not? Lasers with beards is awesome. That page has stopped working. Let's try this again, shall we? Edit. Customize. That's interesting. I can no longer click the redirect button in YouTube. They've updated their UI to be wonderful and new and fantastic. And here's all the new wonderful stuff that you get. And now we click customize and nothing happens. Refresh the page again. There we go. Okay. Beer Lasers. Boom. There you go. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.